Can you guys hear me now? There we go. You guys should be able to hear me now. I don't know why that happened. I have no clue what happened there. Yes, you guys can hear me. Good, good, good. Well, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I am so glad you guys can all hear me now. As I was saying, to begin with, I hope that really, we're starting off with this. Okay, okay. I see how today's gonna go. I see how today is gonna go. Well, I hope you are in a safe space because it sounds like uh if you were close enough to hear the train conductor say that or someone on the train say that, please get to a safe area. Uh Also, I hopefully everyone is having a good day. I did hear you bring in a bird, Navarre. Let me go grab the bird. Also, I was saying my signs are broken again. My I'm gonna have to fix my signs over this weekend. That's gonna be my goal. I might change how my signs are set up. I want to have more information shown. So I was trying to do rotations. My signs would rotate, and they did not. It's not working. It's not working. The rotation is not working. It is just being a pain. Anyways, you wanted a bird. Here's your bird. There you go. There is your bird. Let me see if I can fix my signs while I'm at it. Where's my signs? There's my signs. Let's see if that'll fix my signs. Reminds me of a movie you just saw. I would still suggest you get to a safe area. Oh well, there's part of my sign showing up. One of them decided to show up. The other one is still not. Why aren't you showing up? I'm gonna make new signs. I'm gonna make new signs. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make new signs. Or I'm gonna adjust these and I'm gonna make new ones. Maybe I'll stick some up there. We'll have some hanging out above us. I have room above us. We can stick signs above us. The burb. Yes, the burb. I would not know. I have not seen any movies in a very long time. It's been a long time since I watched any like actually sat down and watched a movie. It's been so long. Has that cooldown already? Has that cooldown already ended? Has that cooldown already ended, Navarre? let, let me let me go get it. Let me go get another bird. Like let me go get the bird. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate the head pats. Thank you so much. Which reminds me, I wanted to do something. I don't know if I can do this live on stream. Can I do this while live? I don't think I can. I don't remember the command to do this. Oh well. I'll have to do this off stream if I remember. Yeah, that's not a movie that I would particularly enjoy. I I think they're broken again. I think my signs are broken again. I've given up on my sign. Oh wait, nope. There they are. Look at them go. Yeah. That's what they're supposed to do. All right. Anyways. They're actually functioning for once. Anyways, hopefully all of you guys are having a good day. I did say we were gonna go and look at stuff that was found in the ocean. I'm not sure if we're still gonna do that, especially since what's been going on the past 2 days. If you've been paying attention to what's the legal system in America, how many times have they said aliens are real, and the entire American system of just and every single American have gone, do we have to go to work tomorrow? Yes? Okay, whatever. This time they decided to spice it up. They said the aliens are coming from the ocean. That's the only like new thing they've told us. It's the only new thing they've told us. So I'm just sitting here just like, yeah. You tell me this when on the day that I'm going to go and look at videos of strange things that marine biologists have seen in the ocean. I mean, they're all fish, but still. This is the day. This is the day. This is the day that you decide to let us to tell us this. And you're bringing in another bird, Navarre. Are you trying to make me run out of birds, Navarre? Let me go get the other bird. There you go. There's your bird. I haven't counted. I just, I don't think I've ever really counted. Hang on a second. I'll do a quick count. Let's see. Where are the birds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We can have 14 on screen. After that, it gets too crowded. The only other option is I make them all smaller. And then I have to reorganize everyone. But the only reason why I can't like add more is like if I were to just stay on this screen, I could add more. But if once I go over to the gaming scene, I need to have this space open. The birds get in the way after that. Too many birds. I could probably do that. Just have the entire screen just like I could probably do like a little animation where just the entire screen just sort of gets filled with birds for a second. Sort of like my sort of like how my transition screen works, except they'll be there for like a little bit longer. Just they all go like flying across my screen. That's true. Uh, yeah, but it's all just you guys. That's all. It's just you guys. All of you. Just you guys causing the chaos. Jonah, you adding into this? You bringing in a bird? Let me go grab your bird. Let me go. Let me go get it. All right. Uh, Here. There you go. There's your bird. There is the bird. Wait, wait. I can see that. I can see. I am frozen again. I'm frozen again. You have done this to me. So, we do have a few options that we can do before we jump into the game today. We can go we can like continue chatting while I either pull up what is it? Plastic Duck Simulator, so we can look at the little ducks as they float around. Or we can go look at like the cool stuff from deep in the ocean. What do we want to do before we go in and look at before we go and jump into Slay the Princess? What do we want to do today? Duck? Do we want the ducks? Shall we go to the ducks? You guys want the ducks? It'll be easier on my computer, I think. I won't have to have a Chrome tab open. Potatoes was not an option. Oh, wait, that's not potatoes. Wow. Me and reading is not working today. That'll be a thing. Anyways, we can always switch over. We'll start with the ducks. How about that? We'll start with ducks. Okay, so I have no clue what that's from, so that would be why I don't recognize that. So let's jump over to plastic ducks. I will switch the cat. Maybe I'll switch the category. Do we want to switch the category? I bring in a bird. You're bringing another bird. Birds. All the birds. What? Another bird? Yes, you're bringing in all the birds. There you go. Yes, all the birds. So, I think since we're basically just doing a just chatting, even though we have the plastic ducks, I'm just gonna keep us in the just chatting category. I'm just gonna make myself like bigger on screen. So, bird themed. The birds are you guys. You guys are the birds. You guys are all birds. You guys are corvids, the smart birds. So let's head on over to the game and actually have something on screen. to maybe hold everyone's attention. Eh. I'll keep our music going too. Let me grab our music. I don't think I have it going right now. Where's our music? There you go. Alright. Into the game. Here's the game. Well, oh, that was not what I wanted. I forgot the controls. I forgot the controls. Anyways. That's duck in Dutch. Yeah, they probably had something go wrong with it. Like I said, I would suggest you get to a safe area just in case something goes wrong. But yeah, we will sit here with the plastic ducks as we chat. But are you see? I am gonna ask that you guys do keep the chat in English, just because I can, both me and all my moderators can only speak English, so it is just for everyone's safety. It's just so that everyone can stay safe. We did get our second duck in there too. We've gotten our second duck. I can name these ducks too. These ducks can get named. Well, we do have one more duck now. I love the fact that there is essentially this world in VR chat too. I don't know if you guys have ever seen me, but I have hung out in this world in VR chat. Yes, it was a blue duck here. Let me... It's a floral duck. Floral duck. The flower duck. That's how. But anyways, why is that? Why is that being like that? Hang on a second. Something's off here. Why are you being like that? Please function correctly. There we go. That is functioned correctly. Yes, they quack. I can make them all quack. Some of them have different quacks. Have you guys never seen this game? Because this is the game. And there are achievements for this game. The only problem is, the only way to get the achievements are basically if they'll randomly happen. You can't affect the game. It is just an idle game, basically. This is the true idle game. There's a Peking duck. There's a lot of different ones. I just have the base game, so I don't have all the ducks. What is that duck? Is that an afro? I'm pretty sure that's an afro. That's an afro. That's an afro. Is that that duck has he's not ducking around. Yes. He is not. He certainly is not. And let me go get that bird for you. Because you're bringing in another bird. At this rate, we're gonna run out of birds before we hit the first hour of stream. Is this your goal? To run out of birds before we hit the first hour? Disco duck. Yes, the disco duck. We carry on the black. You're not forward thinking enough to have a goal. I'm sure you are. Yeah, like, these floats can end up in the pool. Cruise ships can go by. Lots of different things can happen in this game, but they're all random. This game is actually really, really popular, for people who doing, what is it, like subathons and stuff like that. They'll have this on when they go to bed. If they're gonna keep their stream on at night, they'll either have a game like this, or they'll have, like, I believe they, I believe there, I believe there is a Hardy-Gardy used in this one, in this song, but the song itself is The Greyhound by Heather Dale. Yeah, there definitely is a violin. There's a violin. It sounds like a tambourine. There's something else in there too, but there's definitely like a couple other instruments in there. But I'm not sure exactly on what instruments were used for that particular song. It's a good song. It's a song about a ship, an old ship. My candle's gone out. I guess we're done with this candle. I need to go get another candle. I'm gonna have to go get another candle at some point. Let me close that up. Oh, I need to. I like have nothing to really discuss today. I don't really have anything like super exciting to discuss today. I did you know what, I did mention we've changed positions. We're lounging on the bench. Okay. We'll look out over sea. Those clouds are moving fast. Oh my. That's almost scary how fast those clouds are moving. I don't like them. Let me out of the chair. 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 I saw that you brought in a bird. I just wanted it out of the chair. The polka dot duck. And let's get you that bird, because I owe you a bird now. Where's the birds? There's the birds. There you go. Bird. A new bird has joined the party. All the birds are here. So, I did like mention this in passing. And as you can see, like on the sign there at the end over there, there is a sub goal that's gonna be like a weekly sub goal. And that is for basically. Ew, that was not what I wanted. Wait, where's my? There it is. That is for if you guys manage to hit that. I will, yes, weekly, every week. If you do that, I will stream on the weekends. I will stream that weekend. And I will also reduce the amount of what is it? I will reduce the amount on the amount of ads you guys have to see for the rest of that week. So you guys don't have to see as many ads. Obviously, if you get the subscription, you don't see any ads, but for everyone else that didn't, so it'll essentially... Yes, you on Turbo, you don't get the ads. But I do get a little bit of money from that too. I get a little cut from that too. But I figured this could be a way for, like, everyone help each other out. You guys do get that added bonus of I will stream another on the weekends. You guys don't normally see me here on the weekends, so... That's a red duck. That's Afro duck, the spot duck there. Oh, wait, are you a strawberry duck? No, you're a watermelon duck. I see the rind underneath you. And what are you going on about beans? If you guys, like, want something like another type of... If you guys, like, want something else as a reward for hitting that, let me know. And we can see about working that in instead, or... also working that in. He needs horns? He's a watermelon! Why does he need horns? But yeah, I could have made it even harder, and I could have said that was like a daily goal. And I was just like, yeah, no, that's something that I'm like, at this point in my career, I'm like, that's not gonna be possible. I would not expect that from you guys at all to be able to. I would not ask that from you guys. But But I figured it's something that's like, you're not losing anything if you don't hit it, but if you guys do, you'll gain something. I need to like wake up. I'm still sleepy eepy. I don't know why I'm sleepy eepy. I woke up early today. I woke up early because there was a people cutting trees like right outside my window today. Well, not right outside my window, but they were like right outside our house earlier today. I was like, why are you waking me up to this? I don't want to wake up to this. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly get a drink. Okay. So the one plus side, that the fact that I actually did get up today at a decent time. Oh, you poor duck. You were never gonna move. This duck now lives here. Oh, is this pool dirty? Look how dirty this pool is. Why is this pool so dirty? Don't go swimming in this pool. This pool needs a cleaning. All this... I don't even want to know what that is that's flowing around. I don't like that the camera's wet when you come out of the water. Anyways. I'm gonna go for a little ride here. Cement duck, yeah. Either that or like the marble duck. I'm not sure which one. Not sure if it's made out of cement or marble. Is this duck gonna go right back down? Oh, almost went right back down. You peed in the pool? No! No peeing in the pool. Not allowed to pee in the pool. Oh, so I mentioned this on yesterday's stream, a little bit in passing, but I mentioned this yesterday. So for those of you that don't know, today is actually the day that I get my payout from Twitch. So, with that in mind, I'm going to be getting, I'm finally going to be able to go and celebrate, thanks to all of you guys, from my birthday. It's going to be a very late celebration, but I'm going to be able to celebrate with all my friends from my birthday. And I'm going to be going to a hot pot, like an all-you-can-eat hot pot restaurant. Yeah, yeah. I can't wait. I'm going with a couple of my friends. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yes, it is really good. I've gone to this one a few times and I see that bird in a bar. Uh, well, that's good that the train is back moving again. But yeah, I've been to this restaurant a few times. We're planning to go when it's a little bit cheaper because it's still very expensive. Uh, most of it's a little bit pricier to go there, but you can usually time it when to go when it is a bit cheaper. So we're planning to go then. Is this what even is this duck? What even is this? You have like a lid. You don't quack. Oh, I don't know what you do. What are you? Well, what is this? I have no clue what this duck is. Coffee. Coffee's not my favorite. I don't like coffee. I have never enjoyed the taste of coffee. Yeah, tea is what I enjoy. My favorite tea is a mint tea. I really enjoy my mint tea. It's one of my favorites. Oh, have I ever told you about what I used to do? Hang on. It almost looks like there's a button on the side of this duck. I'm not sure what this duck does. Anyways. Have I ever told you guys about what I used to do when I used to go? So I have to preface this with I used to go with a fairly large group on a trip into a city when I was younger, and we used to one of the nights that we used to when we were in the city, we'd go to Chinatown for supper. And I did see that bird. I will get the bird. What do I hear? Is it raining? Huh. So, we'd go into Chinatown for supper. And when we went into Chinatown, we would break off into several different groups based on how adventurous we were. We'd have the group of Nope, which basically left Chinatown and went to McDonald's. Anyways, I brought your bird in. There you go. We'd have the group of, okay, alright, we're here, but I'm not going to be too adventurous. We're just going to go for, like, American Chinese food. And then we'd have the group of, I'm going to be adventurous, but I need English on the menu. So we're still going to be, like, cautious. And then we'd have my group. As long as there's pictures, we're good. No English, just pictures. Oh, I had so much fun. And we would find the best restaurants. And I truly mean that. One restaurant we found, literally had, we had, what was it? It was this little hole in the wall restaurant. And a couple of us ordered soup, and one of us ordered like a small bowl of soup. This was a large bowl that came out. It's like, and we like flagged down the waiter. It's like, I think you got us the wrong size. We ordered a small bowl. No, and they were like, nope, that's the right size. We looked to the person who ordered the large bowl. He got a pot. He got like a full, like, this was like a pot of soup. And it was so cheap. It was just like this little hole in the wall mom and pop restaurant. And it was so it was some of the best food, Chinese food I've ever had. And it was probably because it was so authentic. It was like true, like, Chinese food. What are you? You're another duck that sunk. So I think that one is a rock duck. I think the other one is a marble duck. Anyways, hello. Oh, hi Flubber. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I was just telling you guys a story about the mom and pop Chinese restaurant that I went to in a Chinatown that had no English on the menu many years ago. That was some of the best Chinese food I've ever had. Oh, 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 aliens! Where's that duck? There it is. Look, it's a mouse. That's a computer? Computer! The computer duck! We beep! Titanfall 2. I feel like I've heard that one before. What are you? Hang on. What are you? Oh my! What's up with the anime eyes? Why is there anime eyes? And I did hear the bird. Why is there anime eyes and a blush? There's just anime eyes and blush. Anyways, let me go get the bird for you. Odumpa. Alright, there are... Hang on. 1, 2... There's your bird, and there's 2 birds left. Who are gonna get the last 2 birds? That is good to hear. Good to hear. What? You want the bombs? Hang on. Hang on. There you go. just send you guys off. Well, we'll just send you guys a little bit of a fly in there. That's all. I still have no clue what that duck is. Still no clue what this duck is. Not a clue. No clue what that duck is supposed to be. Yes, the birds are very plentiful today. There's only 2 left. There's only 2 birds left, and then the redeem gets shut down. Because there will be no birds left. We will be out of birds. The only way there will be more birds added is if you guys come into chat and start chatting. That's the only way there'll be more birds added to the screen. What other stories can I tell you guys? What else can I tell you guys about? What else can we talk about? Bum. What else can we talk about? I'm not sure what we can talk about. I don't know. We'll probably be switching over to the game fairly soon. Oh. Well, we probably will. I see you're bringing in a bird. You're bringing in a bird. Let me go get the bird. Nam? Hang on. Where's the birds? I know there's 2 more birds. Where are the other birds? No, there's one of them. All right, 1 more bird left. You guys got 1 more bird left. Let me. Don't know why the music has been weird. Oh, the day is coming. The day is coming. The day has come. The day has come as we are about to switch games. What is this game? This is Plastic Duck Simulator. It is just what it sounds like. Hang on, you're new. Who are you? Why is there a snail on your head? Who are you? When did you get here? I don't really have that many. Most of the, like, scary stories I have are, like, probably about, like, just, like, the ghosts that are haunt my family. Did I ever tell you guys about that? My family's haunted? Which, it's not really too scary. It's more of a... It's just, they're there. What? Telling you guys about yesterday? What about yesterday's stream? I know I was telling, I told you about my family being haunted. It was after your stream when I was hanging out with you. And Navarre's bringing in the last bird. Let me go get the last bird. Let me go get that last bird. There we go. All the birds are in. I hear a ship. Oh, look, look, there's a ship off in the distance. Look at it. Look at it. Can you see it? Anyways, let me go get rid of that, redeem, because the redeem cannot be done anymore. Where is it? Add a bird. Add a bird needs to go away. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, there's been a lot of, like, spooky stuff that's happened, but, like, most of the time, I'm just sort of not scared. For, like, a lot of the stuff that's happened, like, it would probably spook other people, but I'm just sort of like, meh. Okay. That happened. So many birds, but never too many. But, yeah, back to my family being haunted, because you guys seem to want that being elaborated on. Yeah, my family is haunted. My family was originally haunted by, what was it, my great-grandfather? And it's not a malevolent, an evil haunting. He basically just he used to be around, from what I was told, he used to be around a lot more, but once his wife passed, he now only comes around during the holidays. So, like, around now he starts showing up, which he has been. I've had to start yelling at him to go over to the other relatives' houses and leave me alone. That's why you'll sometimes hear me yell at other people to, like, go leave, like, go next door or something like that, or, like, leave me alone or something like that. That's me yelling at a ghost. Not particularly. But there's stories of him changing like the channel of TV because he wanted to watch something. He particularly doesn't like cats, which is one of the signs of like we know he's around because our cats get really jumpy. And one of our I've watched my cat get like super jumpy recently. He'll be jumping at absolutely looks like nothing. And yeah, he's changed the channel. People have seen like some people have actually been able to see him in the past. There is stories of some of my family members when they were younger. They would throw a ball out in the field and the ball would actually get thrown back to them. People have seen like rocking chairs move on their own. A big thing that he used to do where I am now, we have a shed out back that was like made into a workshop, and there was a radio out there. That radio would get turned on all the time. All the time. That radio would you would turn it off and it would end up getting turned back on next time we'd go down there. That was a big one. So nothing so like nothing that's like evil or mean type of haunting, but definitely like, hey, I'm here. I'm just sort of checking in on the family. Usually, the younger you are, the more you're able to see him. Currently, the two youngest in the family have actually been able to like have been like they were like spooked at night, and their parents weren't sure what was going on, and they were saying that like someone was standing in the doorway. They were shown a photo of him, and they were able to point at the photo of him out of a group, like he was standing in a group, and say, that's the guy that was standing in the doorway. Well, I don't think anyone's tried to take a picture of him, so. And that's perfectly okay. If you don't believe in it, that's perfectly okay. I'm not here to try to make you believe in it. I believe, they've also said they've actually, like, heard someone, like, over the baby monitor, too. Like, calming them when their first kid was little, too. You'd be spooked if you saw any of those things. The most I've seen of him is him as shadows, I believe. I've seen him pass by as shadows. In which case, I usually tell him to go bother someone else. Oop. Apparently we have a submarine now. We have the submarine! Alright. Well, an ad is going to start soon. So, once that ad starts, I think we are going to go ahead and start switching games. So, we have been going for a little over an hour. So, that makes sense. Let's do one last check on all these ducks. There's tiny ducks! There's tiny ducks! What are you? You're like a dirt duck. We have a submarine duck. You're the normal duck. You're where we started. Where's new ducks? I want to see the new ducks. Okay, so that's a snail duck. Okay, so only a few new ducks. Okay. All right. Well, that is going to be started. So, let us go ahead and head over to the talking screen and we'll start switching games. Charcoal duck. Hey. All right. So I'm going to close out of that and we're going to go ahead and I'm going to pull up the next game as that ad starts up soon. Let's exit out of you. And let's go ahead and find Slay the Princess. We want you to come up. Yeah, there were three underwater. There were the two stone ducks, and then there was the submarine duck. All right. Let's move you right there. I don't think so. I believe, have we streamed this multiple times? I don't remember if we've streamed this multiple times. Where's, what do we want? I want that. I want that to fix this. Because we're switching games. You left at the end. Then I don't think you missed too much. I don't my memory's not good enough to remember everything that happened at the end there, so I mean the VOD is still up, so if you want to go watch it. And audio for Slay the Princess is set. Alright. So that should be all set. Let me go ahead and give us our correct category. Why are we in all caps? There we go. We're in the game category. Yes! Alright. Are you guys all back from that break? Hello. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Thank you for the head pats. That is a face. That is a face. You were you trying to catch me while I was singing and dancing? Were you trying to catch me while I was singing and dancing? Was that what you were trying to do? Of course. Of course that's what you were trying to do. All right. So I think last time we left off, we had just wrapped up and we had given we just finished a route with the princess and we had just given her a new vessel. So, I think we were just about to start over again. So let us go ahead and head into the game and get started. And here we are. So, yes, love story. This is a love story, apparently, maybe, supposedly. Oh yeah, here we are. See, this is where we left off. Spooky, Benny hands. This is where we left off. All the hands. Goodbye, music. Goodbye. We don't need you. Shush. Shush music. Shush. Dancy tavern music. You are not needed here. Sound direction in this game is nice. We like the sound direction in this game. That's okay. I enjoy all of my lurkers, and I appreciate every single one of you. So, now the question is, do we attack? Do we destroy our body? Or do we try to go... Oh, do we want to go back? You know what? Let's just go back. Let's just jump right in. Back we go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh, I remember what we did. This was the one where we ended up like possessed in her body. That's what the last one was. We somehow ended up like in her body.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
All
in
right.
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yes. No. She tried to possess us. And not in, she wasn't the mean spirit, she was the nice spirit, and then we let her possess us, and it was a whole ordeal, because then when we died, we came back as her, and we got to see what we looked like. We're a big bird creature. So many feathers. All the feathers. We're just a mass of feathers. And it was all the voices in our head without us trying to make the decisions. Apparently they call us the decision maker or something like that. Yeah, it was a thing. But we got to see the princess's point of view.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Down, down,
it
down,
will
down,
be the
down,
end
down,
of the
down, down,
world.
down, 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 down. Okay, so we well, how should we do this? How should we do this? We've gone the like super compassionate, love struck route. We've gone the stabby stab stab route, and the cold and stabby route. Having considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Take it. Okay, thanks for telling. I haven't gone with just the okay, thanks for telling me what to do, have I? Have I gone with that option yet? You know what? Can relate. Narrator's not a fan of royalty. You know, we will silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
You'll
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go. Ignore him. He doesn't know what.
Okay, we've gone through all that info. 4. Proceed. This is all same here.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade.
Okay, I'm going to not take the blade. You know what? Okay. I'm thinking of 2 options to go here. Do we want to take the blade, go down and talk? Like just straight up like talk to her and sort of not do the stab? Or do we want to go down and when the blade drops down, then we essentially like backstab her? We have those are the 2 routes I'm thinking of going for right now. So which one do we think we want to go for here? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. New poll. Alright. Go ahead and vote on that. Which one should we do? Talk or backstab? Which option should we go for? What option should we go for this time? Which one are you guys thinking of? Yeah, I mean we're gonna eventually go through them all, but I'm curious to see which one you guys wanna see here. Which one would you like? Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Do we have opinions? Backstab. We shall backstab. All right. We shall do the backstabbing this time. So, we enter the basement without the blade.
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice.
Hello?
Don't let
So this is her with a soft voice. I want to act like I'm nice. Hi, I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Bum. Let's see.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
All right.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
There she is. There's the princess.
Beautiful.
And there's the hero being
To
smitten.
anyone.
We don't want that.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you.
And there's the narrator asking us to be focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
So now we have different text.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
No, princess, we did not.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, not really.
No, you're doing the right thing.
No, I am attempting to backstab her. That's... That poor hero. He does not know what I'm planning to do. He has no clue what I'm planning to do.
Binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
And unlike what we could do if we did attempt to actually rescue her this time and let her and resist killing her this time, we cannot slip her hand out.
Guessing you don't have the key?
No key, princess.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Do you have any other and if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Or
if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Okay. She just straight up suggests that.
Suggestion was almost
She
complete
just straight up
nonchalance.
suggests that.
If
Great.
we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Enjoy your lurk.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding
So
into
keep doing
place.
that.
Is
Alright,
someone else here?
can't go upstairs, as expected. Return to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
But we
like you
would
were
have had a
supposed to.
different princess if we did that.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
And I didn't
With a
want that
mess
princess to start with.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes, they did, princess.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's
Can-
voice.
Can we get to the point
If I
where
could
the
just get out of
blade will
these
drop?
chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I
Barely
know.
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
There she goes.
Teeth tearing as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes. It's the blade from upstairs.
There's the beautiful
Not sure how
blade.
it made its way down here, but if there's a time, or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Now we slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground.
I don't think that was a killing blow. I think we're in trouble. I don't think that was a killing blow.
Okay, There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
At least the
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
yeah, princess, I was.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Let's go, princess. Here we go. Here we go.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with
Come
the
at me,
ferocity of
princess.
a cornered predator.
You've made a
Come at me,
terrible
princess.
enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blades to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her
She
arm.
has claws. Excuse me, but she has claws. When did she get claws? When did the princess get claws? When did that become a thing? Those are claws. Like we did. I did notice like she had like enlarged canines when she was gnawing at her own arm, but claws.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
I don't think we're making it.
Trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Your nerves are seizing with pain. You know you've done your fair share of damage as well. Your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself
We
back
slay.
to your knees.
We slay. Slay. Slay.
We can still turn this around.
Slay. No. Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and to take another step closer to the princess. You probably excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Hang on, what was that? Because I missed a text there. You seal your nerves and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Okay.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further.
Okay, so who won? Was this a tie?
You collapse on the ground.
Okay, so this is a tie.
Princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other.
We're ending in a tie here.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
I mean, we finally got a look at ourselves, like a good proper look at ourselves last time we streamed. Have you seen me, princess? The answer's yes. I am a feathered bird-like monster.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
Yeah, I don't think so, narrator.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
As expected. The witch?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
All right. But I already slew her. The princess, sure, she killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Oh, buddy, do I have news for you.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay, so we have the hero.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Oh, we're gonna finally get to actually meet the opportunist. All right. We, just barely got to meet him last time because he was in the body while we were in the princess.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Alright, well, we only really have two options. Turn around or go to the cabin. Let's go to the cabin. We've already done the
A warning
go,
before you go any further.
we've already done the just straight up don't go to the cabin at all. Granted, I haven't done the, don't go to the cabin, then go to the cabin option yet either, so.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
We'll see about that. We'll see if we can trust you.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted
Ooh.
roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Alright.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. We are going to approach the mirror, as always, even though
Walk up
there
to the
is
wall
no
next to
mirror.
the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or you reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We are going to take the blade, because I don't trust whatever's going to be going on in that basement, so
You take the blade
we shall
from
take the blade.
shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And
Grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
good point.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Good point. Key weapon point. Anyways, basement time. It's basement time. It's basement time.
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick. with
Whatever
roots
shall we
that
find
hang
in the
like
basement
locks of
this
tangled
time?
hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
That is a way to describe a voice.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Whoever voice acted the princess's lines, I don't know how much she got paid, but she deserves a raise. Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she... Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
I still think it was like really neat being able to actually get to like see what we looked like to the princess, like as these discussions were going on in our head.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps.
Oh,
entering
I like this design of the princess. So far, this is my favorite design of the princess. If we kill her again, I mean, we can try. Well,
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
well, we'll see if we can. Maybe we'll have to see what happens.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
We are very obviously hiding a hand behind our back.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yes. Yes, narrator. See? We told you. We told you. We'd been here before.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
We told you so.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I was taking a drink when that line came through. Buddy, I don't think we're gonna put this all behind us.
Is it all behind us?
Yeah, I put the hero on that one.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. don't talk to her, you're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah, we've been standing here silently. Oh, why did Stream Elements grab you? What did it grab you for? It grabbed you for ass. I need to remove that. I need to remove that word from Stream Elements' list. I need to remove that. Oh, you'll be back in a second. Oh, I just realized my chat is just non-existent over here. I forgot about that. There you guys are. You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, it doesn't kick you out for too long. It's just like a little quick thing, so that way, in case it's something that needs to be actually handled, it gives everyone a second to be able to handle that. Did you just freeze me? Did you just freeze me? And thank you for the pets. Alright, well, let's get back to the game. Oh boy, we have... We can talk. I'm sorry about that last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. You can do whatever you want. If you have the points and it's not on cooldown, you're free to do it. And granted, also the beans, you can also use bits to throw those at me too. Once again, I don't remember they're 10 or they're 15. I don't remember which one's food and which one's beans, but... Yeah, look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry. The blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out of here somehow, right? I got the sense that you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Look, I know. Look, I know things got messy last time. But I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. take this as a gesture of goodwill. Give her the blade. That's a bad choice. That's just a bad choice. Her sitting there with her with her little face there. That's just bad choice all around. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with you with my intentions. I don't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess. Or just slay the princess. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and say... You scared me, okay? I think I'm going to say this. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. I think we're going to start with this.
Get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder. And you started it.
Yeah. And we both ended up dead. Why? I don't want to hurt you. I'd let you free. I'd like to be straightforward. Where's the one where we both died? Don't worry about the blade. I'd like to get you. I know things got messy. Bigger things at work. Why do I have a nagging feeling? Where is the one about where we both died? I know there was one that said we both died, isn't there? Maybe that one's gone now since we went with that first one. Sorry about last time. Look, mistakes can be made. Don't worry. The blade's not for you. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Look, I know things got messy last time. Take a picture. Why did I get the nagging feeling? We're not giving her the blade. We're not going to be able to leave the princess basement, and announcing that we're going to attack her is not going to be a good option. You know what? I'm sorry about last time.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. Don't worry about the blade. It's not for you or for killing you. We've got to get you out of here somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Good to know. She's just free. She's just free. She was just playing pretend on us. Okay. Yep. Great. Fantastic. The princess is free. I repeat, the princess is free. This is a code red. The princess is free.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay. I get the sense you're not happy with me. Look, I know things got messy last time. I don't want to say we should team. Do we want to say we team up? Yeah, he really lives up to his name. They all do. They all live up to their names. Little voices in our heads. So we're at impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other, unless you want to fight. But I don't want to fight. If you could have gotten out of this whole time, what do you even need me for? The cabin isn't locked.
Let's pray, little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am.
Bring in the unicorns.
Something I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place.
Bring in the unicorns! We're bringing all the unicorns. Now, what did you say? Because I was distracted by a unicorn. The cabin lets beasts like you come and go as you please, but it insists that I stay where I am. That being said, it's just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place.
If I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
Why do I have the nagging feeling? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture, give her the blade. I don't trust you. Not enough for you to go free. Definitely not enough for you to leave the basement. That's to leave the basement. This is the announce. This is just a slay. Okay, so we're basically at the impasse. We're getting close to the impasse where we're either gonna have to make the decision where we're gonna have to slay. Well, we're gonna have to slay or decide to leave with her. You know, we're just gonna go with I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Yeah. Why do I get the nagging feeling that you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
I explained! You freaked me out!
Letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Oh, great. So that's you. That's... The Optimist is the one doing that.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay. So we're at the point where we either attack her or leave with her. One or the other. That's at the point that we're at. What are we doing? What do we want to do? Not much. we've just been going through dialogue options. She does not trust us. And she's not, and we're just about to make the final decision of, do we attempt to leave with her or do we attempt to slay her? We are finally approaching that moment. And you know what? Let's run a poll. Let's run another poll. We'll see what you guys want. New poll. There you guys go. Go ahead and vote on that. What should we do? Should we try to save or should we try to slay? What should we do? Should we try to save her? Should we try to slay her? Once again, eventually we will return to this route and we will try and go for all of the options. We will eventually explore everything, but as this being the first run, let's see what you guys want to see. What do you guys want to see? I can't guarantee we will accomplish whatever you guys choose, but we will attempt it. So, what did you guys choose? You guys want to slay. Alright, we shall attempt to slay. I am not going to announce that I'm going to attack. I am just going to attack. We are not announcing our attack. We are just attacking. So, here we go.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, she throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
I still love how all the art moves around. That's still probably one of my favorite features about this game.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing it. Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back.
She's ripping out our feathers! She's ripping out our feathers!
In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous. Absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty.
The opportunist gets so cruel here. He's just like, yeah, no. Go all in. He's just go all in.
Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. Are we? At the bottom of the barrel.
We're on our back underneath the princess as she's ripping our flesh off of our body. Yes, we are at the bottom of the barrel.
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is?
Exactly.
No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop?
We'll probably still be dead.
You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after.
Yeah, we have gotten significantly distracted.
None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the Book of Honorable Combat. Both you and the Princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you that hand.
You're really bringing in the unicorn at this moment. You're really bringing the unicorn. The unicorn's coming in now? The unicorn is coming in now? And you froze me too. This is what you decide to do. This is the worst time for the unicorn. Yes. This is the worst time for the unicorn. And I'm sure you could find worse times for the unicorn. Please do not attempt to find worse times for the unicorn.
The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on?
That is a good question. Already attempting, oh no.
We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound.
No, I'm worried about the groaning wood. I'm worried about the groaning wood too. Is the cabin falling?
Groan? Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
What? Excuse me? We are a big bird. We need our room. The basement better not shrink on us. She's just a little hungry. She's doing the munch.
That, you pathetic wretch. Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Yes. Big bird with lizard arms. Have you seen us? We are covered in feathers. We are all feathers. I guess she is the witch. This is the route called the witch.
Excuse me, what?
Yes, that's what I had to say. What?
You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit.
Excuse me.
Slowly, but very perceptibly, the
There's no
roots
out
closing
now.
in on you both.
There's no out. The out is gone. I wish to be in the out now. I wish to be in the out now. Yes, she does. She does have a tail like me. Besides the fact that she's trying to kill me, this is so far my favorite design of the princess. She has big old stompy paws, and she has a really cool tail, like my own. She also has pointed ears and claws, and she's really cool. She's a really cool design, and I really like it.
That's right. They're coming for you, and they won't stop until there's nothing.
I don't like
left
the I don't like that she's trying to end me, but she's a really cool design. Oh, great, we're talking again. We're talking again. Yay. What about you? They'll just crush. They'll crush you just as easy as they'll crush me. Make them stop. You can make them stop, right? We're not animals. We're people. We can work this out. We can make things better. I don't think that'll work, considering I tried to stab her. I take it all back. I can help you get out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends. I'm sorry. Give up and await your death. Go out fighting. You know, I want to ask this question before we get back to fighting.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
Yeah, she ain't gonna, she's not gonna stop it.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
No matter what we say, she's not gonna
This
stop.
is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer.
I don't think talking was the right answer, considering everything got
We know. We can see.
smaller. We now fight.
The princess
Go back to fighting.
Once more, the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first, it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground, but the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform,
like this.
being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything
That's
tightens.
that is an image.
And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That was like that was both like really gruesome, but also
Unicorns dancing on rainbows, big fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows, big fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows, big fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
you bring in the unicorn on the pop. You really brought the unicorn in on the pop. All right. Yes, you did. Of course you did. Of course you guys did. What is this? Can we have nice things? No. No, we cannot. Not like we can even have the bird redeem anymore, because somebody decided to start the bird revolution and bring all the birds in first thing of the stream. There's no more birds to bring in. You brought all the birds in. Anyways, that was really cool how for both the fact that it's not you die, it's you and then you pop and everything goes dark and you die. That's interesting how that the text is different. Also, that like little flash of just the red roots just entirely consuming the screen. I really like that. The little details that this game has. It is so good. I am enjoying all the little details in such a simple game. No, I'm not bringing in more birds. We did this once. There are clips of the stream entirely overwhelmed by birds. How many of you guys have seen the clip of just the entire stream overwhelmed by birds? Yes, the princess was dead before me. The wild. Here, hang on.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no
What happened
end.
here?
But something cold
This is different.
and natural sits watching us from just beyond.
Are we the
our
princess?
reach.
Are they the princess again? Our cursor's a bird! We're a bird! We're a bird! We're a bird! But yeah, there's a clip of hang on. We're just gonna carefully navigate. We will be right back to this. Let me see if I can find the clip. I don't care about that. No, that's not what I wanted. I want my channel. No, not me. I want my stuff. Videos. Clips. All. Where's I want featured clips. Can I get top clips? No. Can I? Where's the birds? I need to go through my clips. I really need to go through my clips. And delete some of them, because I have too many clips. Chat breaks. Where's the birds? Clips. It's gonna be an older one. Give me a hot second, everyone. Get a hot second. It's when you guys lost bird privileges. That music, I don't like that music. I don't like the music that's going on in the background there. It is not a good time. I don't know what's going on there, but the answer is no. Where is? Okay, I can't. Why can't I find it? I'm annoyed. I can't find that clip. That is... Okay, well, this isn't the actual clip, but this is... with all the birds. This is a clip when we had just all the birds on screen. So you guys can see what I'm talking about. Make it. Look at all those birds. Why is that ×2 speed? Half the birds were upside down. Half of the birds were upside down. That was the day that you guys lost unlimited bird privileges because I forgot to set a time frame. I love that my thumbnail is just me with just everything going on there. Great. That is now my thumbnail. Look what you guys have done to me. You look, this is the thumbnail for my stream now. This is what you guys have done to me. A lot of birds. Yes, it was a lot of birds. That was the day I played Indigo Park. Which, that VOD is up on my VOD's channel. Anyways, let's figure out what's going on here. Because this is the princess talking here. But first things first, the kitty has arrived. Therefore, the kitty tax is here. So I must give the kitty attention. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty, 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 kitty time. It's kitty time. It's kitty time. It's kitty time. Hi, please don't rub your face against my drink. You're gonna head out now? Alright. I hope you have a good weekend. It's always a pleasure to see you in here. Hang on. No. This is not the kitty time I signed up for. Don't climb upon me. No. Go sit on your pillow. 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 You have a pillow to sit on. Anyways. We'll figure out what's going on with this now. Where it looks like we are bird. Even more bird than normal.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
The narrator's very upset. His lines have been stolen and twisted.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
How many times does our character remember being here? 3.
I think this is our 3rd? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Wait, so does the narrator know that fact that we have multiple runs then? And he was lying before about not knowing. He lied. He lied. He lied. He lied and played dumb. He lied and played dumb. And now we know that. We need to move. Hang on, my cat is being a pain.
let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
We tried to kill the princess.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
The narrator's mad. The narrator's probably also a little bit scared.
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to
Wait a
get
second.
guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed.
Wait, so is the princess the new voice? Wait, so is the princess? Is the princess in our head this time? Because we were in the princess's head last time, so is the princess in our head this time?
And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving?
We have the
Everyone knows
optimist
the straight fight is best.
and the stubborn.
It's honest.
I love this. The optimist. So we have two new voices this time. We have the stubborn and we have the princess.
There's no need to bicker about it.
Okay,
I wasn't
need
trying
to
to
back
start
up.
anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Though the forest seems a little messed up.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad. And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end, the princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I don't know, princess.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I like half wanted to start singing The Circle of Life, but then I was like, no, that's not the right song for this moment. That doesn't feel like there has to be a more fitting song for this moment. I can't think of it, but there has to be a more fitting song for this moment. We are one. I'm almost feeling like this is the opposite of what happened last time we played, where our spirit was basically stuck in the princess's body. Like we were stuck in the princess's body, and in a sense, this is the opposite. She is stuck in our body. But since she is already outside of the cabin, everything is already, in a sense, already messed up and ending because she's already outside the cabin. That's at least my theory. Thing is... this thing watching us, what is he? Why should anyone do anything right now. This is fine. I like being this, so why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we were supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is abnormal, and I want it out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me. You're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, narrator, how do I stop her? Do nothing. Well, first, let's start with this. What is he? What's this thing watching us? What is he?
I'm not watching you. I'm trying to help you.
You can get more information on the narrator. I will take it.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
I mean, we can slay her. We've done it before. She's possessed us and we've slain her before.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
We're all in this together.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Ooh, can we revolt against the narrator? Do we revolt against the narrator? Okay, let's see what I want to... Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do I do? I feel like I can't do... much of anything right now. Why should anyone want to do anything? It's fine. Why are you being... Do we want to ask this question? I do want to ask this question. Because we went from hating each other's guts to, we're cool. Let's ask this question.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I made the wrong decision. Sorry. Pretend I didn't ask that.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I was not expected to just get. Yeah.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling
Don't like
she
that.
mentioned. is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
Yeah, there's still some animosity there.
Feels mutual.
Please stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Ooh.
Don't look at it!
Oh, she's not
She's
happy.
trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Oh, what's going on?
Yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
You know what? Gaze at the hatred in your heart. We're gonna go for it.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
We're gazing at that hatred. We're gazing at the hatred. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
We're falling apart.
She really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right?
Alright.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too.
What did we forget?
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form.
Oh, we have our hand back.
You can feel it. There is a
We have a hand back.
surrounding you.
Yay.
Infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things.
She
It's like
was in
those
our
soul
body.
freaks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended.
Ooh.
A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Oh. Okay.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches,
Just
and it swallows your body whole.
wait. Did the cabin approached us? The cabin's alive.
And then you find yourself blade in hand. Exactly
Huh?
where it needs to be.
Excuse me. What? Oh. Okay. This is a sight.
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose.
She looks like she's
End this once and for all.
She looks like she's in pain. She looks like she's suffering here.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns.
You're bringing in the unicorns now?
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on
You're gonna bring in the unicorns now?
rainbows. Dancing on
And of all the times to bring in the unicorns, the princess is like half in this tree, part of the tree, open heart surgery's basically going on. Unicorn, pink fluffy unicorns. We're gonna have unicorn time now.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it.
I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
And everyone cute, not really, but we can't be the same thing. Or you could still free her? No, we're slaying the princess. At this point, I'm pretty sure it's going to be mercy to slay her. Like, true mercy. Her heart is exposed. I don't even...
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you...
I'm sorry.
I missed that text. Oh, wait, that was not what I wanted. I wanted... You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart, and then you strike. I'm sorry. And she's taken away. Okay. Well, that just took, what, an hour and a half for us to get through?
She's gone. And there's that mirror again. Why is it...
Of course you're scared. It's going to be okay. Trust me, we've been through this before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad.
There's always worse times for the unicorn. There's always worse times.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. You know what?
What is that supposed to mean?
It's the end for you, but not for me.
Before, it feels so much worse now.
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence, reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Looks like we're like withering away. We're in the long quiet once again. Let's head up to the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Don't know how many more times I'm gonna need to bring her a vessel. Don't think I'm gonna have to bring her too many more vessels. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
I feel like that's very similar to the last vessel that, like, the description was very similar to the last vessel that I gave her. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No, the point of awakening is to find out.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I want answers. So yeah, we're gonna go with this one.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And
Oh,
God
I was
will bring
right.
The others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I am not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Let us go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
And everything is dark and you die. I sort of want to do a compassionate one. Like, I want to save the princess for this last one. But before we do that, I do need to go on a break. So, we are going to take a break. It's going to be a 10-minute break. You guys are going to get some music. Going to... When was the last time you got an ad? It was a while ago. I'm going to run another ad so you guys don't get hit with that ad when you guys get back. So, take this time, get up, stretch, move around, maybe get a drink, maybe get a snack, maybe do a chore, or just sit and enjoy the music, whatever you want to do. But, like I said, it's going to be a 10-minute break, and hopefully I'll see you all when we get back. We should be able to do this last run today. We should have enough time to do it. So, I will see you, like I said, hopefully I'll see you all when we get back. enjoy the music. Hello, welcome back, everyone. How was break? How are you doing? Enjoy the break? Hopefully you guys enjoyed the break. I did. I got up, I stretched, I moved around, I got myself a little snack, I gave all the kitties a pat, little head pats, except for one of them. One of them is still off sleeping somewhere, probably under a bed somewhere. She does not particularly enjoy coming out until another 2 hours. She's not seen for another 2 hours. That's when she comes out. But anyways, let us continue the game. As I said, I think I want to try another run of saving the princess. So, what I think I want to do is, I think this time I'm going to take the knife, go down, and basically I'm going to drop it and talk to her.
You're here to slay her.
So, reason to kill her. Don't. Okay, thanks for telling us. We have always wanted to kill little princess. Always worse. Have you ever considered? Forget this. Can't someone else do this? Killing princess seems. Ever considered? Let's just silently continue to the cabin to start with.
You make your way. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him.
Continue to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin. The blade is your implement.
We are going to take the blade this time.
You take the blade.
And now enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks. Her voice carry.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I'm gonna start with that.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hi, princess.
Chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I'm actually here to try to get you out this time. We're gonna see how this goes.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you think that? Okay, yeah, nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
I do
It's
dare.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yes, let's talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Oh, we should talk.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
She does make a point. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There are people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Let's start with this. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I mean, technically, that's the only way you're supposed to address royalty if you are not, like, a familiar bond with them, really. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
There are people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Oh, what are you going to do if I let you out? I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have the reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to trust them. Like I said, we're going to try to get her out this route. We're trying to go with the come down with the knife, get her on the cold version of her by trying to get her trust.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Slay the princess, examine the chain. I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do.
Fine. What do you want to know?
You coming in with the kitty time? With paws and kitty, I can poke my kitty. He's sitting there next to me. The kitty poke. How would I get you out of here? How would I get you out of here? Yeah.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
Yeah.
well, we can always put that knife knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's
Yes,
suggesting.
she is. She's suggesting we cut her arm off.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yes, we have.
You know why you're here.
I'm gonna examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. and
Can we
give
get you
them time.
out?
They're large and heavy.
Obviously
far too
not.
solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the
I
princess
wonder if
away
one of
down
these
here
times
intended for her
the
to
key
never
is
see the
actually
light.
going to be
They wouldn't
upstairs.
have just left the key.
And if there isn't a key upstairs, do you have any other ideas besides cutting you out of here? I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Yeah.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
I mean, technically speaking, it wouldn't be the first time someone has been like in a desperate situation where they've been like, yeah, I can lose the arm.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the
Yeah,
top of
the
the
door-
stairs slams shut. You
door
hit the
slams
button
shut.
lock, sliding into place.
We're not allowed out.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the.
Can't get out there.
Your shouts and pleas. I'll repeat myself once again.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get through
You
that
make your
door.
way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
We've seen those
I
texts
heard the door
before.
slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes, they did, princess.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
All right, princess.
You won't like what happens.
Let's
if
go.
You do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
Oh,
forward and raises
can I
the
not
blade.
do this?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do
He's
that.
taking over again.
Watch me.
Do I have an option to save the princess? We have an option to warn her. We can't save her, but we can warn her this time.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
We have a resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, we will not.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yes, we are, princess.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
At least we didn't have to be stabbed repeatedly.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Worth it! The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Alright, let's go. Let us go ahead and go to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says.
So we have
Just
this.
go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Okay, so we have this. We have the skeptic this time.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus
Poor
on the
skeptic.
princess.
He cannot wink at us without literally just saying wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not sure if I should take the blade or not. Anyways, first things first. Mirror. Mirror time.
Walk up to the wall next
Mirror
to the
time.
basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub, but there was a mirror, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know
Alright.
about it, it must be important.
I
We
am
should keep
going
our
to-
eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I'm going to make a save right here. And I'm going to take the blade down with me again.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
I'm
without
still
it.
trying to save the princess, but I'm still going to take the blade.
Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the per voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
I missed some text there. What was that? Slimy moss stone stabs. The princess of tears slain. Mira would probably be doing her a favor. Okay, so that's just the same as the normal.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
I don't think we're gonna be able to cut her free this time. I don't think there's gonna be any cutting her free this time. There seems to be a few more chains this time.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Yeah.
Would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there will be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Stay with her. Sit with her. We're gonna sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Alright. Sit where you were told to sit. We'll sit here.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
We want her to trust us.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall. Who's that for? What would you have me do? I think I'm going to leave you here. Actually, you're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Why? We could leave the princess or we could stay. My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I wonder what comes down if what would happen if we came down without a knife.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Good.
So you've already been here.
Hi, narrator. Yeah.
As much as I would
You're
like
the only
to
one out of the
remain in
loop.
denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Well, considering the amount of times we've slayed the princess and still come back,
A contingency.
I don't think
for what?
contingency works here.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
But how many narrators did we give an existential crisis to?
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
How am I supposed to cut you out if you don't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Oh,
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
can she do that? Can that happen? Is that an option?
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Anyways, I'm gonna get a quick drink of water and then we'll continue. Anyways, if that has become an option, I think I know what option I'm taking.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
I was about to just say that line before the narrator even did it. I should have just said it before that.
We can't trust him.
Because the
Possibly
narrator,
more than we can't trust her.
the narrator's so
Whatever
predictable.
she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over
Okay,
in their own
skeptic,
ways.
skeptic, you need to take a breath and go like stare at a wall for like a hot minute, okay? Cause your mind's going in circles. Go watch paint dry for a hot second. That other chain on the wall. Who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Uh,
Maybe it'll fit.
I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Lock ourselves up. We'll just lock ourselves up with the princess. Though, we'll leave that one alone for now. I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own. I think I'm just gonna leave. You know what? We're gonna give her the knife. We're gonna give her the knife. I want to see how this goes. I'm giving her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, already tried to take over, buddy.
Angry grumbling.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine.
All right. I
You
give
slide
her the
across
blade.
floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
There you go, princess.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
She's going for the neck first. Oh boy. She's going for the neck first.
What is she doing?
Hold on, everyone. I have no clue where this is going, but hold on.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
We have the option to look away. No, we are watching. Watch in uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin,
Oh!
veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra.
Yeah,
as it
I don't like the
continues to
grinding.
slice its way through her neck.
No, I don't like the grinding. Oh!
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Whew.
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
How is she not dead yet?
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
It's just gotta grind. No, not like.
There's an uneasy
No.
silence. She remains motionless for
No.
a moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Okay.
The tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head, it stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
I'm with the hero at this point. I don't think we can put it back, but can we put it
The
back?
princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I don't think so.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
I don't think so.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Oh.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
Wait. Our reward is we're stuck in the cabin,
I don't have an angle.
right?
Looking forward to putting all this behind us.
Are we stuck in the cabin again?
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp.
Are we stuck in the cabin again? We're stuck in the cabin again.
She's left us with this dangling thread. I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
She's about to say something, isn't she? I did say I was gonna rescue the princess. I did say I was going to rescue the princess. I did say. We're taking her with us.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
No, she's not. She's not. She's not dead.
If she's not,
What if she...
are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
I see stars. I don't think so.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Ha 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 ha.
Well played.
She ain't dead! We got her out!
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain
The
myself before I had to watch it happen.
the last vessel's just gonna be a head. The last vessel's just gonna be a head. Isn't it? The last vessel's just gonna be...
Over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Oh, we could probably leave her down there. But I feel like that would lead to probably the wrath or something.
So,
Well, we've already gotten that.
this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
No, I know. The world has ended. And we're at the mirror again.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Just approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel...
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Let's see what we look like this time. You are nothing at all. We have no reflection now. Okay. Ooh, there's a bird. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint, veiled in the shadows just beyond the reflection. It's like a beak, and you can say like a beady eye. We have teeth in our beak. Explore. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, that's the narrator. A crack slides down in the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms in another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, there's teeth and there's eyes and there's everything. And they're all blinking. I don't like it. And so you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm so sorry. I didn't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Ooh, we have a lot that we can ask. But it looks like it all ends with destroying the mirror. What is this place? Where are we? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? You're the one that warned me to slay the princess. Why are you part of me, or are you something else? I'm gonna start down here. What is this place? Where are we?
A construct.
Oh, I don't like that old mouth's open.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh, I only have so many questions, don't I? And what is my true identity? The people out there beyond the walls, the construct, do they know? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? So, you know about the looping, so many of the times I met you, you denied it even being possible. Why did you lie to me? I have met many times. Have you been the same all along? What questions should we ask? If we only have limited ones. Do you have anything to say for yourself, for all your hubris? After all, After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? So you're the narrator. I've wondered if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Let's ask this.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Ooh, there goes another part of the mirror. Okay. Let's see. Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask a question, I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks away. I don't think I can ask all these questions without... I can finish all these questions with all these... You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
You say she's a construct of death. What is she? I mean, if you made me, then what am I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? The people, so many questions, so little amount that I can ask. Let's ask more about the princess. What is the princess? No, I don't want that one. I want, you said the princess, you said she's a construct of death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Then how is that existence any better than death, or different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you have anything to say for yourself after everything you've done? Do you know that things won't be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? So you're the narrator. Others like you said, I don't want that one. Which one do we want? Which one do we want? She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. I just will her to be something small.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Okay. Everything. You. What would it be like to live in a world without her? Others like you. Hang on. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important even. Why would you want to get rid of the world of death? Why would you want to rid the world of death? That is a question, because death is sad and tragic, but it is necessary. As horrible as that is.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
If you want me to illustrate the concept of transformation, how is the existence any better than death, or even different from death at all, honestly? So where's that? Do you have anything to say for yourself after everything that you've done for do you know things won't be worse if I were to destroy her?
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave. What else should we ask? Every time, are you a part of me? Why couldn't you have told me? I didn't work the way a living being does that. Not anymore. Am I not a living being? I've met her many times. Have you been the same all along? So do you know about the looping? So many times I've met you, you denied. And no, I don't want to ask that. If you mean me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see this. How did you die? Why did you make her the princess? Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slightly soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an ancient concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Whoa. How did I die? Why'd you make her of all things? Why princess? How am I supposed to destroy her? Is there a difference between leaving this place and staying here? The people out there beyond the walls of the conflict, do they know about this? And what is my true identity? Who cares about living and dying? I've died plenty of times. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
So I either have one or two more questions left to ask here. If you wanted me to destroy the concept of transfer. Let's see if there's a new one here, down here. Why'd you make a princess? Was it... I wasn't supposed to see... So... You know about the looping. I've met you how many times? Have you been the same along? I don't work like no. That's asking if I'm still a living being. Why couldn't you have told me about this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. Are you a part of me or are you something else? Every time I ask you something like this, a piece of you breaks. That's asking about if that hurts you. I have so many questions for you. Others like you. Are you saying... You said something like that before. So you're the narrator. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light.
Going beans!
An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
Living forever comes with many problems.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Running out of questions. I'm not going to slay her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I'm gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. You know what? No. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast in the nesting god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Oh. Everything is me. I am all. Yay. This is all me. Everything is me. I am all. Yay! When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. I be Angie. Oh wait, no. There she is. That's just her. Coming forth. Hello.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
That's bright. I am sorry to anyone who was watching me in the dark. I am sorry. Ah. Don't you throw beans at me. And apparently I am now very much bird. I be bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Yeah, you uncovered your eyes. You woke up. And
Unicorns dancing on rainbows.
can
Unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on
I don't think there's pink fluffy unicorns here.
unicorns dancing on rainbows.
But apparently the pinky fluffy unicorn does not abide by the laws of reality at all under any circumstances. It has come in upon two eldritch beings, I guess.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Do you know about the echoes? Did you hear our conversation? I am the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Let's ask that question.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echoes? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know
Of
his
course.
construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
That does make sense. Like, almost any... Darn beans! That does make sense. Like, almost any story where they essentially cure death usually ends up being as almost like an not necessarily like apocalyptic, but what's the word I'm looking for? The what is it, like a setting of like cyberpunk. What is that called? The dystopian future style story, because yeah, sort of like that, because it essentially overpopulation becomes a thing because no one dies. Resources become limited because overpopulation, and it becomes even worse than it is right now. The rich are the ones that are in charge, and everyone else is barely making it by. And think about it, if no one dies, you're just suffering. There is no escape. There is no release. There is nothing. And if there's no death, does that mean that they continue to age? Do they continue to do their bodies continue to age? Or do they have that eternal youth? Because they were saying that she's the shifting like she's the shifting mountain. She's the change. So does she change everything? She's changed. So does that mean everyone just stops aging? Think about those who, if we were to end her, like right now, think about like those mothers who are like still pregnant right now. They would forever be pregnant. Or those who have like babies that are like 6 months old. Imagine forever having a 6-month-old. Yes, death would go away, but everything else would stagnate. Nothing would change. In the beginning, it'd be seen as a blessing, but it would quickly turn into a curse. Stagnation is not a blessing. It would be a curse. Change is something scary. It can be very, very scary, but it's not always a bad thing. It can be bad, but it's not always a bad thing. It can bring about good things. It can bring about new life. It can bring about new inventions. It can bring about new hope. It can bring about brand new experiences. It can bring about new thoughts, new creations.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Yes, because if she is changed, death is a part of change, because death is a state of changing.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There are so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Do you have... Do you have to stay in all... Do you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what road what roads I walked, if all of them would have led to this moment? There is another way. That this can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. To slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. There has to be another way. I'm going with this. There has to be another way. Without destroying you or letting you out. Hang on a second. Let me actually go. So my stories. Did you have any say in this? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out in entire world, I can't do that. Let's see if she had. I don't want to like guarantee I'd end up killing her though. If you were always. That's the point. Did it even matter what roads we walked? What all led to this moment? Yeah, let's go with the. I'm having an existential crisis right now.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
This was when we were stuck in her body.
But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Address this vessel's statement directly. You speak about life and death and change. Apply your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. Argue. I'm going to remain silent. Hang on. You speak about life and death and change. I'm gonna remain silent.
But you say nothing. A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of
This is from when she was like in the tree.
You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave.
You knew me and I knew you.
And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in the desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Hi! We are like fast approaching the end. The narrator has died. We killed him. Well, sort of. He shattered to pieces. We are deciding if we should kill her, finally actually kill her or not. Addresses that. I don't care about being whole. I just care about doing the right thing. I miss what it's like to be together. Can we go back to it? I don't want to destroy you. I just want to do what's right. You're bringing the unicorn now?
Dancing on rainbows, pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Oh, this is gonna be one of the ghosts. Is it?
Was one, then was two.
Oh no, this is the one where we were combined. When we were possessing her.
And then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Just because I miss being close to you, just because we are bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you. That was terrible. I never wanted to be close to anyone ever again. I never wanted to get pulled into you. I was only trying to save the world. I never wanted to get pulled into you. I just want to like sharing a body with you. And you rewarded me with more of what I didn't like. I'm sorry that had to end so violently.
Violence is a blinding flash of color, but no flash lasts forever.
Oh, yes. The most violent route we took. Even when you cut the signal from my body, I clearly exceeded you, and when when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down to the bottomless pit. You speak about, like... You missed that playthrough? That was, I think the end of the first time we played. Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take? I don't want that world to come to pass. You didn't give me much of a choice. Let's go with this one.
Accept the world as it is now, with both of us a part of it. Your liquor takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another.
I think this is the first.
Because I can't stand to see it go.
This is the first route.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I was blinded with emotion. We both knew that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight for freedom. Whenever you're ready, we can move together. Hand in loving hand.
I'm ready to leave with you. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective. You know what? Let's go! We're busting out! I don't know if it's the right choice, but we're busting out.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite ankles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. And all at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Just like the door that we managed to get through that was locked. Oh. You are free, and she is with you. And you bring in the unicorn for this? Really? beautiful moment. We're breaking out together. You bring in the unicorn. We are giant bird cosmo bird eldritch being busting out with our multi-bodied hand-faced princess. And we are having, I don't even know what to call this, and you bring in a unicorn.
It's magnificent.
Now just imagine a pink fluffy unicorn just going, pink fluffy unicorn, they got rainbows flying across here. Because that's what chat just did to us. There are no words or thoughts to describe the absolute reality. Something that simple. And something that simple is... What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. That's the achievement I just got. So, technically, we just got an ending. I do know there are other endings. And there are other routes that we did miss. There are many other routes that we did miss. However, I do know that now that I believe now that I have officially hit an ending, it will be easier for me to find those other routes. However, it is that time. Unfortunately, it is that time. It is that time of night where I need to get going. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna start looking for someone to send you guys off to. It is time for me to send you guys off to someone. Find someone else for you to guys go and hang out with. I'm going to send you guys off to someone who's just started streaming, playing the same game. You guys going to go get more of this game. We rated him last week. I'm going to send you guys over there again. Okay? Some of you guys might already be following him. He just started streaming. Gonna send you guys over there. I just got a new our song. Finish the game. Sweet, we got a new one. All right. So I'm gonna end up sending you guys over here. So I'm gonna send you off to Toll of the Ravens. Like I said, he is playing this game again. I sent you over here last week, so some of you do know who he is. He seems really cool. I hung out in his stream last week. I do follow him now because, like I said, I enjoyed his content. So give me a hot second to make sure I got everything set up. I'm just letting you guys enjoy the music and the vibe while we get everything set up for you guys. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, that's all set up there. Alright. Oh, there was text. And now that you have finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. That's just telling us about the gallery. Return to main menu. Alright. So, with that in mind, let's head on over here real quick. Oh, where is it? Let's head over here. And all right. The food didn't work. Give me a second. See what's going on there. Okay, well, I refunded you on that. Probably disconnected. I'm not gonna fight that to get reconnected right now because it is the end of stream. So I'm gonna send you guys off. I hope you guys all had a great stream. I had a lot of fun. Next week we are going to return to this game and we're going to start looking for new routes. Try to find all those new ones that we missed. And see what we can find. So we'll see what's going on with that next week. So Monday I'm going to probably be returning to Dredged. Don't know what the plan for the rest of the week is going to be besides Friday being, well, this game, Slay the Princess. Oh, I appreciate you guys coming in whenever you guys do. I always do. So, with that, I'm going to send you guys off before it gets too late here. So, let's start that raid. So, there's the raid message. Go ahead, copy that. Like I said, I'm sending you guys over to Toll the Ravens. Go over there, maybe drop a follow. He's playing the same game. If you want more of it, you can go hang out there. It seems like he plays the game a lot, so go check him out. But with that, I need to get going. It is late. I have stuff to need to get done. Once again, I appreciate you guys all hanging out here with me. It's always a pleasure having you in here. Have a good weekend. Make sure you eat. Make sure you drink. I will see you all hopefully on Monday. But till then, this is where I have to say goodbye.